evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. And happy Friday. And Wolf says I'll be back later. I got a delivery tonight. The new intro is a good idea. Well, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the new intro. For those of you who have seen it, that is one of the skirmishes in Lotro. I thought it might be interesting to have something to watch other than a countdown. So let me know if you like it or not. Alright. Now, you can see we're kind of busy here. I've created a storage shed for the, I guess this is the main base at this point. And I've been spending time moving stuff. We got all the skill fruits sorted out. As you can see, all nice and neatly sorted. The rest of the chest, the lockers, not so much yet. But, yeah, I wanted to tidy the base up a little. I'm probably going to move this. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to put that a little closer to here. Like that. And I'm going to break that. And that was under how, or is it under production? Electric medicine workbench. And I'll put that right there. And I think we can leave the medicine cabinet right there. But as you can see, that just kind of tidies this up. And if I have to, I can always stick an extra bed or two over this way. But I don't foresee necessarily needing to do that. How's the food? Yeah, they're going to need food soon. Somebody working on some food for them over here. I'll have them make some omelet and some jam-filled bun, which is basically toast with jam. They're quite happy working on that right now. Oh, look. We actually have our first fruit from our skill fruit tray. Up! And it goes pop. And then you put a new one in and start the process over again. Okay. Okay. That works. So that was the draconic breath one. And then when I decide what I want to grow, then I start the process. Now, I know we have wood and fiber. We have ore and ingot. So uncheck all. What is wood under? wood is wood. And fiber is wood. Okay. And we are way down. Horribly. Let's see. We are carrying 19,670 pounds out of 1,000. In most games, we wouldn't be moving. In real life, we would be flattened like a... just flattened. Just... wood. There we go. Alright, so... ores. Stone. You know, I could probably put the stone in the same chest with the... wood. I think. Maybe. Hey, we're much less weighed down, but it's still no less capable of being squished. Oh, that's right. I have to update this to add stone. Alright, so woods and stone. Now we'll do this one ore and... Let's start with the ore. And then, once we get this done, we can head over that stone, or... We can head over to the second base and start working on that. I think I have an idea. Okay, to be honest, I don't really. We're going to play it by ear. And meteorite fragments go here because they fall under stone. So, make this one. Pal materials. Which we have a ton of pal materials. I mean, all this stuff so far is pal materials. Beautiful flowers are other material for some reason. Okay, predator cores are also other material. So, let's go add other materials. And these are also all PAL materials. And of course, these mundane things are also PAL materials. Alright, now, what's left in here? Production, ingot. Nothing. Actually, might have made more chests than I need. I mean, I'm not going to complain. So, ingots. No, actually, let's do production in here. So we'll put production goods in there. And we'll make this one ingot. And this one we'll leave open for whatever for the moment. There we go. Much, much better. Now that we have a storage shed, we'll have nearly as much stuff cluttering up our main base area. Speaking of stuff, we're working on our plasteel, which is one of the reasons why we're doing this, because we need the material for the plasteel armor, and that is taking, I don't know, some sort of forever. Oh, plasteel is considered an ingot. If you say so. I will take your word for it. There. Now. Now we have actually unlocked another building set. We've unlocked the glass building set. And we have the Japanese set, which is what that shed is made out of. Also unlocked a little bric-a-brac, like some extra stuff to make little decorative bits like this. Like, none of these are actually in the game. I think that's all changes from the building mod pack that I use. And of course, as always, we're going to go take a look at her banner. That is done by Asian Ashen One on YouTube. And her mod, and she has two mods. They're both building mods. The other one being a very Japanese themed one. They are on Nexus. So if you're interested in a mod that kind of improves the look of some of the build pieces in Palworld, I would definitely say check her out. However, what do I need? So the Japanese build pieces are all wood. Glass is stone and palladium fragment. Metal is stone and ingot. Stone is stone. And of course, wood is wood. Yeah, the only thing I foresee having maybe a little teeny tiny problem with is the palladium. But I could very well be wrong. And I left this here and just opened it up so if they feel like just throwing stuff into it, they can. I don't know if they will use it or not. If they don't, I'll just break it down. Calcium is an ore. We'll take about half of it with us. And I guess we should take the ingots just in case we need them. Boy, I wish I had a shed like that. I wouldn't be using it as a shed. I would turn it into a tiny house. No lie. That would make a cute little house. For now, we're going to first head over. I don't remember if I started any expeditions before I ended that last stream, so I should check. No, I didn't. I'm not going to start one right now. And of course, this is the other base that's going to get changed. This is all going to go away here. We're going to clean everything up. We'll probably put some sort of, I don't think we'll need a barrier around it. But we'll clean it up. We're going to put the boss arena in this space here. I'll probably put beds back here for cows to sleep in if I don't put them back in the box when I'm done. Something like that. I will work on it. For now, though, we're going to pay attention to this base first. Not quite sure what I'm going to do with this monstrosity yet. And let's be honest, it is a monstrosity. Not that I technically even need it, but that doesn't mean we're not going to fix it up. How are we doing this? Oh, I broke a wall. Well, that's fine. Now, I could bring the whole thing crashing down, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Nothing in there. Alright, up here. Oh, we got some skill fruits in here. and let's take these skill fruits back to the other base. That took a few seconds. Got 1, 2 for that. Now that chest is full. I should probably make another chest that separates those. I thought for sure. No, I didn't. Okay. There. And I can't be putting other stuff in these. These go in here. These go here. Did I have one for dragon? Nope. Nope. Those are water and ice. Ah, yes, right here. Oh, ancient PAL manuscripts are actually PAL material. I keep forgetting that. They look like they shouldn't be PAL material, but they are. Oh, this. There we go. I like the sounds these doors make. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Come back up. Go ahead and break all this stuff down. Okay, nothing left up here. I feel like I should just, like, I don't know, destroy these or something. About it. Yeah, we can just do that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why you're sleeping up here. Why are you sleeping up here? I guess you are a bird. You like to perch up high, but that does mean I can't. I'm not going to just break that spot at the moment because I don't want to just throw it down to the ground by accident. That would be terribly rude of me. Got a lot of stuff I could probably sell to the vendor, make a little extra coin. Not that I necessarily need it. I mean, I haven't really seemed to need much any. Probably. Yeah, I could probably move that. I'll think about it. For the moment, I'll leave it. They're all going to be like, wait, what happened to everything? Where'd everything go? More stuff. And I am way down. Of course I am. That's not quite what I want it to do. I'm having to remind myself that I should be grateful I can move at all, considering in most games you would be pinned to the spot until you threw some stuff down. Okay. Now, that was the majority of the furniture and stuff. I will check upstairs and make sure Mr. Bird is not still hanging out on the balcony here. Nope, Bird gone. Gone, good, good, good. Because this whole place is about to come tumbling down. Alright. Destruction 101 in Palworld. The fastest way to destruct the whole building is to take down the walls. You take down the lower walls, everything is going to fall down with it. Oh, we actually still have a couple things holding that up. Well, in this case, you also have to take out the pillars, too. There we go. Boom. Destruction complete. The little hedgehog just steady working there through all of that. It's so cute. Anything else I need to... I can break down that. I'm going to end up moving that anyway. I should probably build another one of those before I break that. I don't think I have one at the other base, and I should. Break down the monitoring station for the moment. Alright. Destruction is pretty much complete. Now, I wanted to fill that box over at the other base. I almost feel like I should build that next to this one. But I need the ingot. Alright, well that is probably the easiest There we go, get those started. Oh, I forgot to set that for them to be able to automatically. There we go. We'll have them make themselves flour, egg, and milk. You know what? Sure, we'll have them make them some of this. Maybe it would help if I actually hit start production, and then I'll have them make themselves some salad. Salad and pasta. Sounds like dinner. And we're almost done. We're halfway done with those ingots. At some point, we should probably go take a look at her Nexus page to try to see which pieces she actually changed up. I mean, I know I definitely recognize some of them, but not quite all of them. Nice and peaceful right now. The space is usually very peaceful, except for maybe that one time where I decided to summon a boss. It wasn't so peaceful then. Waiting. Do I have any cake left? I don't think I do. Nope, I'm out of cake. I don't want them to stop what they're doing to make some cake. So we'll have to do without that. Oh, and here we go. Ingots are done. I had considered putting that box here. Too close to a special boss or facility though, so we can't place it there, even if we want to. I don't really want to put it there either. Put it up here. Huh. Well, I still didn't get it quite perfectly straight, but a lot straighter than usual. And yes, if you think I just used the lines on the floor to make this not crooked, you would be right. I did use the lines on the floor as a guide. So, if I break the other one, everything should be fine. There's currently another, I don't know if it was down here or up high. Oh, there's a Japanese style furniture set, but we won't unlock that till level 54. When I was looking through stuff, I saw how does it? A Palbox control device. Remote access terminal for Palbox. Set it up wherever you'd like and build a base of your own design. I have to look into that. Might want to make use of one. I didn't realize I had so much open space here at this base. I have to break these down and put them somewhere else. Alright, getting ahead of myself. Right now we need to focus on this. Got a couple of dog coins out of that. I'm surprised that didn't weigh me down. Alright, so I have to add ingredients to this. So I can put this stuff in there temporarily. Alright, that leaves our little guy refrigerating this. See, this is where I would like to just be able to move an item instead of breaking it. You know? all of the... Yeah, that was all of that. Well, I guess I'll have plenty of wood if I need it. Okay. Wait, close that. You know what? I'll go ahead and break this too. I'll just have to rebuild it. I go ahead and rebuild it over here by these hooks. Maybe? I'll decide in a minute. Okay, so what we're left is the bare bones. We can go with metal, we can go with glass, or we can go with the Japanese. So we know what the metal looks like. That's what we use at the main base. Glass is kind of interesting. Although, I'm not really sure I want a glass floor. I mean, just saying. I don't really need that close of a look at the ground below me. Kind of neat, but not for a house. I think we have to go with the Japanese style. So that's what that looks like. We don't spend a lot of time here. We can get rid of that spot. We'll keep like a front porch type area. No, I need y'all off the ground, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that could have been a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, we'll focus on the other stuff first. Might change that. Might do something different for the front porch. Just a moment. Neon, hail Miss Bella. I have to say, new intro is so cool. Oh, thank you, Neon. I'm glad you enjoy it. I decided that, you know, it probably got kind of boring just looking at a plain old countdown. So I decided to do something a little different. And as I record more skirmish footage from Lotro, I'll make more of them. So we might have, eventually, as I get the time, we'll have 3 or 4 of them to rotate through for the intro. So y'all can have different ones to look at. And of course, it gives me an excuse to do a skirmish now and then, which I admittedly don't do enough of in Lotro, despite actually really enjoying doing them. But that was the long way of saying thank you. How am I going to put the stairs for this? I feel like I could change where the stairs were at. Maybe I'll put them over here. Maybe like that. That'll change the whole dynamic. Because instead of this necessarily being the front porch, we could turn this into the front porch. And this will start the interior. So we'll go ahead and break that, and we'll replace it with I feel like I want to do the wood. Oh, I'll have to redo the stairs. Oh, because of course. Oh, that's easy. The wood doesn't quite match, but oh well. The south fence, which I kind of wish I could get this to. Oh, I think I can get it to snap. Alt. Oh, that made life a ton easier. The wood, like I said, the woods don't match, but I'm gonna have to live with that. And generally, it does look nice. And I feel like put the door right here. Actually, no, I should put it in the center, like that. And wonder. And it doesn't quite match, but that's the glass wall. It actually doesn't quite not match either. I know that does not make a lot of sense. The glass set's a little lighter of a wood than the Japanese set. But aside from that, I think we can work with it. Let's go to the Japanese walls. Alright. What are we doing with you? You're so happy. I mean, I don't want to ruin your fun, but I have to ruin your fun. Why is that so heavy? What heck is making that so heavy? Dang. Who would ever thought vegetables were that heavy? One more thing. Oh, in there. Now, we can finally get rid of this. And he's like, hey, where'd my job go? I don't have a job anymore. And I'm like, hold on. Hold your horses. We're working on that. Goes back to that. And I think Yeah, you can tell where the two different builds were put together, but again, not by too much. So they semi-match. Now, do I want glass walls all the way up? I don't think so. So bitty box. Yeah. Alright. This is where we're going to start our stairs. Go up. We want this piece here. And we want the stairs. And of course, we want to come over here and that's right. We have to build another 4-piece. I'm going to put that up. Then just to make it look like it actually has... Oh, I can't. I was going to put it right here, but it says it overlaps. Which you would think it was supposed to do. I guess not. Make sure. Alright. And that worked out almost perfectly. It only clips with this window just in that tiny bit of corner. And it goes up. Now, I know I'm going to want to put like a balcony. I just don't know if I want to put it here over the porch, or I want to put it like over here, maybe back here. I'll think about it. If I put... Okay, so if I do that, there's still enough room for me to go up. There wouldn't be enough room for the pals to go up. Okay, I'll take that off then. At least some of the pals will be able to get up here. Not all of them. Some pretty nice views all the way around. Might put a window there. Let's see. I might go ahead and be boring and put the balcony over the porch. Yeah, I think I will. I'll be boring. Put this door. Put it here. And then do like that. I think we want to go to the wood for the balcony. Like that. Go back down and see how that looks so far. Yeah, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. That looks better. It looks like it has something holding it up now. Can I put that there? Yes, I can. I had it. There we go. I kind of wish I had a horizontal beam that I could use for trim. We don't seem to have anything like that. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, we don't have the Japanese furniture set, but we do have some nice furniture sets regardless. A nice little balcony here. Like I could put a little table out here. We'll worry about interior decoration after we're done with the basic building. Just saying. Up here. Could have just like it come directly up into the bedroom area. And then the bedroom can open up right to the balcony. And, oh no, for the sake of privacy, we're actually going to put a door that doesn't have windows for the bathroom. And we'll turn this into the bathroom. Of course we will. Once again, I have to decide. I don't think it's really necessary to have the windows go all the way up that tall, so. Now comes the hard part.
Yeah.
Always the fun part, the roof. Because again, we have no corners, which would be really nice in a case, especially in a case like this. I don't think I just want to do this all the way across. Because this is their flat. You have to try it.
How?
Woo! Let's try that again without falling.
Huh.
And of course it's getting dark again. I mean, it's like no matter what I do, it's gonna look boxy. I'm not sure I'm loving that roof for the roof. I do kind of like it for the balcony, though. There. There's what we have so far. Again, it looks incredibly boxy. We can't seem to really avoid that. I'm gonna have to look up some build guides for the game, see if anybody's done anything that looks less boxy than this. It definitely looks better though. I mean, even if I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the roof. Yeah, you can come in here and just watch them as they do their gardening and stuff. I could put the kitchen over here. Kitchen and dining area. Maybe the... I don't know. No, I think the living room's going to need more space. We would have to sleep first and find out. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to head back to the other base where we actually still have a bed and use it and progress it to the next day. Or maybe not, because I think it's already coming on the next day. Because I was too late. Here's an idea. I could put a back patio. Maybe. Patio, not a patio, a deck. Wait. No. It hadn't finished getting night yet. That was what it was. Alright, so we will go back to the other base. I'm sure some of y'all who have played the game have got to be much better builders than me. Feel free to toss me a tip. Oh, and yeah, I put a TV in. I don't know why, but it's kind of funky. It's an old CRT TV, and all it shows is images of pingulets, but still, it's cute. And here we go. She's like, oh, thank God, we're done. Good. Before I go over there. Food. Electric kitchen needs refined ingots, circuit boards, charcoal, and flame organs. I know we have flame organs at the first base, or the second base. So I guess it's technically the first base now. You're gonna need the circuit boards. We're gonna need refined ingots and charcoal. Okay, so that's what we need for that. To start them making some more ingots, because I'll need them for if I want to put down a second generator. Or I might put down a second accumulator. I'll have them start on those. Let's just make some regular ingots too while we're at it. Alright. Oh wait. I don't want to take the plasteel with me. Which we finally have 50 plasteel. So we have 32 palmetto ingots. We need 55. We need 23 more of those. There, I'll get those started too. I guess I can put the living room here. If I start it, right about here. And then we can still put the kitchen area over here. Nita. Electric kitchen. Put that right about there, I think. I don't like that. Clank, 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 clank. I think that works. Yeah, it looks like it just fits. Okay. And then over. It's bigger than I keep forgetting how big this stupid wooden barrel shelf is. Alright. Oh, that's right. We need refined. I thought we had the refined ingots for. I guess not. Oh, I must have used some of the ones from here up. Well, I'm thinking about it. Where is that statue? I can move this, but for the moment. Alright, we're at 13 on our capture power. It looks like we only have one to go, and we need 51 Liftblunk effigies for that, of which we have 5. So we need 46 more. Those, I'll take those. I will I was gonna say, I thought for certain I'd had that one set up to bring the food out. I guess I didn't. There we go. And while we're here, I need to check and see how much food they have. They're actually in pretty good shape. They're just, that box is empty. We can do something about. But the box over here is also empty. Flame organs coming out my ears. I should switch that for something else. Oh, can't fit in there. Alright, so we'll put it here. Looks like it's just about even. Okay. Start bringing the food back. Nope. Okay, can do those. And they've already started bringing stuff to the fridge because it's like refrigerator. Oh, put that back. I think I am going to put that patio out back to see if they'll come through it and get to the fridge faster. Right now they're having to go all the way around. We need mushrooms badly. We have almost nothing for mushrooms. Nope. I did not want to do that. Now I can grab the potatoes. Even then, I'm still overloaded. It's amazing how much some potatoes can weigh.
How?
That's not what I wanted to do. Well, good evening, Wolf. Happy Friday to you. How'd the delivery go? Good, I hope. That was all the food stuff to transfer to the fridge. And amazingly, it all fits in the fridge, so yay. Now. I'm going to go back to foundation. We're going to do the wood again. We're just going to do a teeny tiny thing here. I actually end up having two at the opposite ends of town. Ugh. There we go. Yep, they will use it. That's all I needed to know. There we go. So now we have a patio, a little one. A little kitchen here. They've already started putting stuff in there too. Now, dining. We really don't have much in the way of dining room furniture. Got this little table, but that's not a dining room table. So we got a square table and a round table. Oh, no, no, no. Nope, nope. That's not where I want it. Yeah, my Steam Deck seems to be working. A little glitchy with the on-screen keyboard from time to time, but otherwise not bad. Awesome. I am so happy to hear that, Wolf. I mean, I'm glad that you didn't end up having to like replace the whole Steam Deck, because that would have. Um, I was gonna say something, but it would be kind of crude, so I don't know if I should. You know what? I am a grown adult. If I want to say a swear word periodically, I should be able to. It would have utterly sucked ass otherwise. It's not like I'm gonna sit there and swear all the time. So, the dining room table, we went with the square one. Turns out you can't play games on the Steam Deck without the battery even connected to power. I mean, that sucks, but I guess it also kind of makes sense. I'm gonna find out. Can I use that? Oh, I can. Okay. Not that I'm hardly ever going to use it, but it's nice to know I can, if I choose to. You're building a house for pals. For me, the fact that they have a bed to sleep in is already more than enough. Hello, 10 to 8. Happy Friday. No, I'm just building the house because I enjoy building houses. So technically this is for me. And the pals actually do have all their beds outside. Okay, but they're in the way. Thanks. Yeah. You go out front. This is the main work area. And then their main sleep area right here. Because they don't seem to care where they sleep. So I just gave them a nice area to sleep in. And they seem perfectly happy with that. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy having a nice houses. And this is actually the secondary. The main one is somewhere else. You mean the straw bed? Oh, nah. I had so much extra materials that I had no trouble making those nice plush beds for them. I mean, I had tons of cloth and stuff. It wasn't that expensive to do. I'm also, okay, Wolf, you say you're also glad the new battery works. The last one was a dud, and I was also worried that if I would get it. The tracking just said on the way with only the date changing. Yeah, I'm glad that the new battery works too, because the last one was pretty hosed. I was kind of worried that the new one was going to be the same way, so I'm really happy that it wasn't. I keep forgetting to put the rug down first. I just have to take all that down. Alright. I guess that'll have to do without a rug. I am not taking that all back up. Put a rug in. You ordered another battery, but you canceled it the same day as when this one arrived. Well, I guess that does make sense. If you already have one, you don't need the other one. You don't need the curtains because they won't match. They won't fit the windows here at all. Go back over to where storage is. And if there's anything else we can add decoratively over to this side. Antique long cabinet, antique cabinet. Put the antique cabinet over here. And nope, I'm not standing on the table at all. So, you see nothing. Oh, no. Nope, before they come in and make that. I think I had that backwards. I did. We'll say that's a sideboard. We'll pretend it's a sideboard and the books on top are cookbooks or something. And then dishes and stuff are underneath. Of course, that's not quite touching the wall, but I don't care. I'm going to disguise that with a potted plant of some sort. Maybe this one. I could have made that closer. You know what? I'm not going to fiddle with it. It's fine. It does its job. We need some, like, wall art. We don't really have wall art. I will put the banner for Asian Ashen one over here. Since this is her mod cat. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I know, but I keep trying to convince myself of that. And then I end up trying to fiddle with it so it's perfect anyway. That's just how I am. Is it under lighting? Yeah. Fireplaces are under lighting. Put the fireplace over here. We'll wait for these. Oh, well, thank you. He lit it for me. Isn't that sweet of him? That's control. I'm glad there's no build limit within the base zone, unlike Fallout 4, for example. What do you mean by build limit? Like the number of pieces you can put in or something? Because if that's the case, there certainly doesn't seem to be one here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would be really annoyed if there was. Or if there is, I at least haven't reached it yet. You need the antique furniture set. Ah, here we go. Antique couch, antique armchair, antique ottoman. Let's start with the armchair. I think the armchair is going to be like... There would be some sort of bar or indicator somewhere. Oh, you mean if there was a limit? Of course, we're going to put the ottoman here. And the ottoman's just for looks. So, I mean, I think you could technically sit in it or sit on it, but it's just technically for looks. So it looks like she could put her feet up on it if she wants to. Put the couch like so. Maybe we'll caddy corner. Oh wait, before we do that, where is it? Overlaps with another object. They do realize you can put a rug under furniture, right? Someone actually had to make a mod to remove the base build limit in Fallout 4. I mean, you people have had to make mods for a lot of things for Fallout 4. So, I'm not surprised. Sort of a living room. We want I remember using the antique stool to put a potted plant on. I don't think I really need that here, but same time, again, not a ton of options. Maybe I will do that anyway. If you want a rug under furniture, you have to build the rug first and then build the furniture on top. Yeah, I think that's true. I just didn't feel like, oh, that's right. I can't. Well, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. And we'll put this behind it. And then we have some other things. Oh, understory. Antique cabinet, antique long cabinet. Try that again. I guess it's just not going to sit flush on the wall. Alright, so got that. That's looking like a proper little living room. Little teeny tiny kitchen going on over there. Right here, where's that little table that I like so much? This one. We'll put this little side table out here. Like, this looks like a perfect place to sit out and have some tea. Oh, I don't know if you caught any of this morning's live stream, but we actually did a co-op of Return to Moria, and was a lot of fun. Worked really well. We even learned that the cross-play between Epic and Steam works. So that was a thing. And the co-op singing for the mining and stuff was really nice. I was really pleasantly surprised by that. So, little teeny tiny place out here to sit. So, the dining room and kitchen are looking pretty good. Living room, I'm missing something, but it's looking decent. I think I'm going to put a rug over here. Something else we're kind of missing. We don't have a lot of rugs. That's just not going to fit there. No, it won't fit that way. There we go. And we got a rug. You can go up here and work on this area. Got a nice balcony up here. Bathroom. And I think this just is going to be like an open bedroom slash office space. So maybe we can have a little bit of an office over this way, and we'll start with the bathroom because at least that's easy. You gotta have the tub. They can get it from where they're at. Very cute. Of course. We'll put our little laundry basket over here. And then we'll put where is it? The towel rack. Put that right next to the tub. We'll put this little bitty rug, kind of like, you know, a bath mat. Our wash stand can go over here. And our high boy can go here. Install roof goes right there. So the shower curtain rod looks like it's actually holding on to something. Need lights in here now. Good grief, it got dark. Well, we're out of electric organs, though. Alright. So that's a thing. And it doesn't matter what we use, we need electric organs. And then, of course, a privacy screen for the bathtub. There we go. That toilet definitely looks like it needs to be cleaned. I'm sorry, I looked down in it. I'm like, how old are those skid marks now? And the oval mirror. And they all just went to sleep. Alright. Mirror. I think that's pretty much it for the bathroom except for the light. Ragnarok here just kind of falls over and goes to sleep wherever. Still looks incredibly boxy. I'm almost certain I could do that better. Even within the constraints of the game. But I am so hoping they add more build pieces. Like, tons more. Like, oodles and oodles and oodles more. Ah, that's what I'm missing, this little side table. Okay. Oh, and the clock. That's what the living room needs. Hey. Electric organs. And I built a shed to house all the storage. We need electric organs. I'll take about half of these. So I actually even cleaned up this base, mostly before I started. Almost, this could be the front too. There we go. And in a light goes. Just put the wall lamps in instead. They even look nice. Maybe over here. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that better than just putting the plain old light up there. I don't know if these lights actually light up, or we'll find out. I won't put any other lights in there for now. Oh, we're going to need light in here. We'll put that chandelier. sounded like we had an unwanted visitor. There we go. I know there was probably an easier way to do that, but you know what? It worked. it just worked. Now, where's our bed? Oh, that's right. Bed is under infrastructure. Okay, good. Very good. Right. No lie, I like that bed. I would sleep in it. Definitely like that blanket. It looks nice and warm. Storage. Antique wardrobe we definitely have to have. But we're going to put in the dressing table first. And then put the wardrobe next to it. Alright, there we go. And of course, we need a mirror. I mean, not necessarily need a mirror. I could tell you about my love of mirrors, as in I don't, but in this case, yeah, we'd want a mirror. That little side table. What the heck is it? This thing's not under storage, is it? It is. That's why I couldn't find it. Because it's under storage. We'll put two of them down, one on each side. And of course, where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Antique chest. Translation, a dresser. I'd say the bedroom's looking pretty good. Are you harvesting from here, you lazy little twit? There is... antique desk. No, that would be inconvenient. Put it over here. And then have the bookcase. There we go. That was kind of weird and disconcerting. I don't usually like to see the inside of my character's head, although it is fascinating to see the mesh. Alright, you need to get out of my way. Thanks. There, proper library. Yeah, we definitely need some wall art of some sort. The walls are looking pretty bare. Even with the mod pack, we don't really have any wall art options. You glitched into the desk as it was being built. Didn't I? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. At least we have a hanging plant up there. That kind of breaks up the monotony. Still haven't decided what to put out there yet. Where is it? I saw it. I saw it. I know it's not under storage. Maybe it is under storage. No, not the little side case. Not the little side chest, so I might still use that. I am looking for... the grandfather clock. There it is. If it had been a snake, it would have bit me. You're several minutes behind. Your internet is being throttled by your ISP. Well, that's not a good thing. Why would they do that? I mean, other than, you know, just being general flex. Alright. Kind of a tight fit in there, isn't it? But, there it is. It's, too bad it's not, like, usable. You can't even sit at it. I want to at least be able to do that. Well, that's looking appropriately cozy and crowded. What can we do exterior-wise to improve it? That doesn't go there. That definitely doesn't go there. Oh, that's right. I need to rebuild the mill. I think we'll put it over here. That is under production. There it is, the mill. you're downloading a bunch of games on Steam Deck, you had to put a download speed limit on it. My internet gets throttled under high load, even though it should handle it. I'm wondering if they do that because they have so many people on the same connection that even though it should be able to handle it, it actually can't. Especially if the infrastructure needs to be updated, which in some cases infrastructure needs to be updated really badly. I almost could wrap the balcony around a little, but I don't think I will. Alright. Other than some touch-up decorating, I think we can call this one pretty much done. I could shove a whole bunch of ivy all over it. Maybe later if I'm feeling that ambitious. I will get them started on some more food for themselves though. Let's see. Make some salads over here. And over here we'll make stir fry. I haven't done any stir fry vegetables here, so we'll have them do that. And those should be set to automatically go to their boxes. And over here we'll have them make themselves omelets. Alright, so I have them set to make themselves a bunch of food. Like I said, other than some touch-ups, a little bit of extra decorating, I would say this is pretty much done. I'm still not enthralled with the roof. But it was either that or another one of those big, huge, pointy roofs, and I didn't want to do that either. So it will have to suffice. Everything's good here. Now we need to tackle this. Alright, I'm going to start by putting everybody up. And suddenly it's very quiet on base. We have 250 megabyte fiber. It dipped down to 22. Ouch. That's a big out. Oh, no, we don't want to disassemble that. Need to put a chest down. Kind of random when it happens, and it usually lasts just a few minutes, but it causes YouTube on your TV to constantly buffer. Gotcha. I turn around and there's some amorous just casually wandering through. Like, excuse the hell are you? Go ahead and put basic materials in here. Any processed materials can go in here, along with this stuff. Oh, that's why we're still so heavy. There. I mean, I guess on the bright side, he didn't cause any trouble. He just wandered through. I'm also glad that when we streamed together last week, my internet didn't act up. Hey, don't feel bad. I've had internet issues myself in the past and have, like, just bloop, disappeared. So I know the feeling. Put a wooden barrel here. And that's for the food. The food stuff is there. The platform here. A big open area here. which is, make sure it will actually set. May have done all this for nothing, which would kind of suck. No, it will set. I'm gonna have to put some sort of barrier around the box, but it will set. Of course, I have to replace that every time it happens, but still. Because I noticed when I did it the first time, the boss appeared and this altar exploded. So you have to rebuild this every single time. Now. So you can't put walls down unless you have some sort of foundation. Oh, that's not what I want. Too close. Okay. All right. Try this again. Still too close. Good enough. I just want to put some walls. Just want to put a little bit of extra protection up. And of course I'm out of ingots. Alright. Oh, still need ingots. Mammoth must be a lot more peaceful than I thought he was. Because he doesn't hardly ever bother us at all. He just comes through, he just kind of derp. He kind of seems like he's lonely. Did I catch him? Not with that one. I got a 73% chance with that. 100% chance. Alright. Alright. Welcome to the crew, Mammoth. May you enjoy your stay. Now, I don't know if this is going to let me put a metal roof over this or not. Maybe. But not right above the box. Well, still, it's some sort of protection for the box. It's not perfect, but it will have to do. I don't know if the box can get destroyed by the fight. I know the rest of the base can. But I don't know if the PAL box itself can be destroyed. I'm not taking any chances, though. Oh, no, that does not go in there. What did I need? Cloth and nails. Cloth and nails. Alright. Nails I might have to make. Cloth we have plenty of. If you're hungry, go eat. There's food. There's plenty of food. Alright. Cloth. Actually, we had less cloth than I thought. I have lots of high quality cloth, but I'm not making a whole bunch of the big beds. I don't have any nails. Because of course I don't. But we need to get some cloth made and some nails made. I don't think I want 600 of them. 100 will probably suffice. Technology. Steel. Palmetal. High quality cloth. Steel and palmetal. Steel. Palmetal. High quality cloth. All right. Oh, our intermittent fishing rod is ready too. There's our plasteel armor. We'll get them working on that. Drop off the rest of the materials. Put that there. That does not go in there. That. None of that goes in there. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can move it, but still. We have an intermediate rod now for fishing that we rarely ever do, but hey, we have it. I have any, I have tons of ingots here. I'll take some of them back with me. I don't have a ton of cloth here either. Alright. So making it was a good idea. All this because I had to wait on this armor, on the parts for this armor. Now I have to wait for the armor. Somebody's making this from a distance. Oh, it's the Belanois. Okay. There she is. Looks like she's dancing. It's kind of cute. Alright, I might as well work on it. I'm a lot faster at it. She came back to help. Isn't she sweet? Too bad her sire is like the evil boss of the day. I guess that would be her dam and not her sire. Oh, that's right. I need nails. Okay. I derped. We got plenty of ingots for nails. If I make 15, that would be 30 nails. I need well, that's more than 100, but it's not like I won't ever use them. No, I'm sorry, that's 50. It's 2 nails per ingot, not 5. And actually 5 would have been 250, so... No, 5 would have been 125. Math, I swear I can do it. When I'm not trying to think of words, too. Oh, Daydream. Goodbye, Daydream. Kermspellenois again. They're taking turns helping me. She is cute, though. It has some nails. It has enough nails to plonk down 10 beds. There. Got it. There's something else I just thought of would probably be good to have here. It really hasn't been necessary. Okay, need 2 more cloth for it. A medicine cabinet. Speaking of streaming together, were you interested in doing some more of the Tribes of Midgard? I would ask about Palworld. I don't know how well Palworld runs on a Steam Deck, though. In fact, yeah, I do think you have Palworld. Very rhythmic sound. Almost annoyingly so. They have beds for this space. 10 of them, but beds. Of course, it's going to need a feed box. Put it over here. Have to put some more food in it. Now I need it to go back and get cloth. Fortunately, I only need like a couple of them. What else did I need for it? Good night. Oh, I'm going to bed early since I have the opportunity. All right, Drive-By. Well, thank you for being here and for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Wade, have a nice weekend, all. All right, you too. I will grab those. And those go here. Oh God. Ooh. We have a hydro laser and a hydro slicer. Those are both epic skills. Dragon Meteor. Dragon Burst, Dragon Cannon. Take one of each of those and plant them. Because I thought you would get the exact same fruit that you planted. You don't. But you do get the same type of fruit. Palworld runs fine on the Steam Deck, but yeah, I'd be down for more Tribes of Midgard. Alright. So we'll figure out, like, do you prefer morning or would you like to do it in the evening? Not sure about, quite sure about what day yet. And that's fine. The Ruby's running. I'm like, yeah, if y'all knew what I was doing, you would definitely be running. Put the medicine cabinet right over here. I'll need to find some more food than that to put in. Whoa, we're low on food. How'd that happen? Never mind, I don't want to... Ore that can be mined.
Ha!
Put a cook pot here. Actually, you should put 2 of them. And bring some food over from the other pet. Oh, I can only do 1. Because I don't have another flame organ. It has to be in the morning. You do deliveries in the evening. Alright. So, it would have to be anything but Friday, because I have promised Friday morning to DP70 for Return to Moria. I'll grab a couple more, although I don't think I need them. I think I just need it for 1 extra. Still, good to have extra. While I'm here, I might as well pick up a couple of food things. Maybe some of this lettuce, some tomato, some eggs. Not 1. Oh my goodness. Some onion. Mushroom. We need more mushrooms. And we need more flour too, like badly. And I need to put some food in. Grab this Rangerix too. There. There's something else I can put over there while I'm at it. If that is going to be the base I'm using for the boss battles, we should at least put the tomes over there. Where did I stick those? Nope. 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 Where did I put them? That is $1,000,000 question. You noticed that this morning? Oh. Oh, did you catch? You did catch part of the string, didn't you? I have to admit, I was very pleased with how that turned out. The co-op in that game was a lot smoother than I expected it. Where the heck did I put them? Nope. That's the parcels. Nope. It's definitely not in there. No. That's the heck. Where did I put them? I have like a bunch of them. Ah, right here. Okay. Got him. Like I said, if that's where we're going to be doing those, then those tablets should be over there. Now I can put a second cook pot in. So they've got 2 cook pots. They've got a food box. They've got a medicine cabinet. We've got space to put other stuff too in here. Probably not beds. I don't think they would sleep under this short of a roof. Probably put down a berry plantation or 2. Even though they have tons of berries here. Doesn't hurt. Don't forget the high level pals when you activate it. Oh no, I have absolutely will be making sure I get high level pals up in here when that happens. Got 2 berry farms here. Oh, hold on. Thought of something. I don't know if this is going to work. Go up. Sit.
How?
So I can't put a wall here. I could. What I have to do. Not to mention,
Yeah.
I could climb up and down it if I needed to. So basically, if this gets destroyed, I'm not worried about it. It's just there to protect the PAL box, even though I'm not 100% sure that can get destroyed. I might have done that for nothing. I don't know. But I wasn't taking any chances either. Now, who do I want to sign here for the moment? Need dragon types. You need to level up. Well, they all need to level up. You're a pacifist, huh? Yeah, but you're not a pacifist when you get into a fight. Oh, Empress, you're destructive, though. That's why I don't put you on a base. You're destructive. Sanity drops 15% faster. Relaxoruses are dragon too. That works. Norman Tide. We'll need to bring a lot of food over here. Xenogard is dragon. I do not have a ton of dragon types. And a lot of the ones I do have definitely need to get leveled up. But I also need other types of I guess somebody did that after all. I don't think I have any fire types here. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, yes, Jormuntide can do it. Alright. That's the Xenogard that we caught. So how many of those, how many is that assigned? Wait, 6. which is not going to be nearly enough, especially since most of them need to level up first. Put Lasso over here to guard the place. Got a quiver in here. Some of these also need better skills. I was going to say, you're a glutton, but then I looked at the Relaxoruses, they're all gluttons. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more food over here. I don't think a single one of these is a transport. No, I don't have a single transport pal, so that we're gonna have to fix. Yeah. you caught that too, didn't you? So we're gonna put a couple of just basic beds here for now. We're going to need the beds. We'll get them making them some more food. Make a bunch of baked berries. And make some omelets. Now, sort by transporting. I'm kind of surprised that the sheep are considered transporters. One. I see a transporter that's got more than one. put the pink gullet block. Well, the Kelray isn't a transporter. Where are they? Yeah, I guess they are. Oh, hang you. Absolutely a hang you. And the Incineram. Wonder if I should switch out one for a Gorat. They're usually, oh, they're really good. Alright, I'll switch out the pink gullet for the Gorat. Because they're really good transporters. Now, a few of those definitely need to level up. $36, $27, $39, $31, $29, $40, $45, $24, $22, $20, $40, $24, $40, $40, $36. Now, let's see, more jam-filled fun. Allow transport by pals. More salad. Allow transport by pals. And somebody chopped down half the forest while I was doing all that. Holy smokes. A little crowded in that corner, isn't it? I don't know how well that's going to work when it comes to sleeping. They're going to be sleeping on top of each other. Yeah, those rubies are like, I am out of here. No, thank you. I don't necessarily need to keep them out all the time either. I could have the base sit idle with them all in the box and then pull them out when it's time for doing the thing. So that's a possibility. If they work, they'll level up. That's true. It's like 5 billion. It is too bad you can't send the PAL out into the area around your base to gather things, because there's like about a bazillion berries there. Hi, bye. Oh, they hate that. They just ran in, stole the pallet they were holding captive, and left. Expeditions, too, don't forget about those. Yep. Well, for the expeditions, they would have to be in the PAL box instead of out on the... outworking the base. But yeah. Y'all really don't want to do that. I'm telling you. You really, really don't want to do that. Okay. I mean, you seriously asked for it. Go get him, Bubbles. Boy. You can add them to the PAL boxes we're sending. Yeah. That's what I would have to do. I think those syndicate guys are kind of regretting their life choices at this moment. If they had just left me alone, and things would have been fine. But no, they had to keep chasing me. Oh, I must have hit the wrong button. But, wow. Okay, I did not know that was a thing. I do now. Full power gorilla mode. That's what that's called. And it has a 1 minute cooldown. He was a good buy. Yeah, he was. I either bought him or I caught him. I can't remember which. But either way, he was definitely worth it. And he looks pretty awesome too. I like the looks of him. Nice. They're working on more salads. And over here I'll have them see, I think our options are limited to what's in the box right now. Probably more baked berries. So I'm going to take these regular berries out of the box and put them in here. You bought him from a pal vendor walking through your base. Oh, was that the one that I was almost not going to talk to and then I decided to talk to him? Is that one of mine? Has to be one of mine. Look at the Xeno card hanging out on top of that. Probably not the happiest pal that he got captured, but oh well. Things are good there. I must have left the ingots over. That's fine. Oh, you know what? What I totally forgot while I was doing that, while I was doing all of that, we need to go back to base 2. Alright. Well, we'll see if I manage to set up the expedition base adequately enough for the next boss fight. But like I said, first we gotta level a couple of those up. Right now though, that is done. So now we have that. We need this. And while they're working on that, so 385 and 1300, 250 and 750. 1 and 1 on cold and heat. Take your time, don't rush it. Those bosses have a ton of health. Hey, that first one I fought was so much fun. Holy smokes! I was not expecting all that. That's actually kind of cool looking. Even though it does kind of make her look like, I don't know, a robot now. I don't know. Should we use this? No, I mean, we're using it, but should we show it, or should we continue to have this as our cosmetic appearance? I mean, it's kind of awesome. I'm really still kind of digging this one. Of course, we could go with this one too. What, the new one? It does look nice. I mean, it really does look nice. Here's what it looks like on her. Maybe we should step into the light. Yeah, the new one. Oh wow, they're already done with the helm to go with this. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap that out. That gave us another 110 defense and 250 health. What you can put in there. But so the top part doesn't really change a ton. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does. Now it's got like a visor in front of the eyes. So that is the whole plasteel armor set. She's really starting to look like she's ready for battle, isn't she? Certain. Huh. There we go. Alright, enough being silly. Sure. Yeah. Kind of cute. No. Nah. That's cute. Let me speak to your manager. No, seriously. Ain't that bad. That's cute. Actually, this is more of the let me speak to your manager haircut. But it actually looks good. Longer hair clips through, so I guess not that. I actually really like that. Alright, so we get this one, or it's this one. I don't know. The one we have, the hairstyle we have, or this style here. What do y'all think? I dig them both. They both look pretty good. You know, this one does make a nice change, and it kind of matches with the style of the armor, too. There we go. No. Let's get some slate. Fine. You go work. Now, technology. You need 5 technology points if we're going to even consider getting the laser rifle. We're also going to need 40 more plasteel, 50 more palmetto ingot, and a ton of carbon fiber. That box empty again? Now, look again. So I need to make carbon fiber, palmetto ingots, and plasteel. And of course, the palmetto ingot and the plasteel both get made at the same place. Let's start the palmetto ingot. Carbon fiber was at the other base. We'll worry about that later. One step at a time. Might as well go out and get a few bounties because we're going to need the tech point. Oh wait, never mind. We'll do that next time. I didn't even realize it took us that long to do all this. Like, holy smokes. They need more food here. Alright. I'll have y'all make some pancakes. I should have had y'all. I forgot to set that to transport. Oh well. Although, no, it wasn't. I thought for certain I had... Oh no, I did break it, and I haven't put it back yet. Alright. So I need to put in a mill here. Put it over here. Although, I think I prefer it near the base. That is production. Mill. Put it over here. That way I can get them making some more flour. Dang, Ragnarok already finished those omelets? Wow. Who's cooking? Oh, Ragnarok's cooking these berries. Holy smokes, look how fast he goes. They're moving those berries as fast as they can. So, research speed of kindling. Need 15 ingots for additional crafting probability of cooking. I think I left the ingots over at this expedition base. where'd you stinkers come from? Hi.
Oh!
That didn't last long. There they are. I'll grab those ingots and take them back. I also have some refined ingots here too. I'll take those back. How's their food box? I mean, in decent shape. They're not gonna starve anytime soon. Hey Lasso, how you doing, buddy? What do you think of my new armor? Oh, fine, be that way. He just looks at me and walks off. Of course, that's nothing new. It's not like he ever responds to anything. I needed the ingot for... Holy smokes, I already forgot what I needed the ingots for. Research. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. That's right. We were gonna research the additional crafting probability of cooking. Cinnamon no slouch when it comes to cooking either. He's pretty quick. Who do I want to put back? Chill it. And German Tide needs to level up. Quivern, Relaxor, Azorob, Gorat. Those definitely need to level up. Okay, that worked. Get out of the way. Probably good to have a limited amount of pals here anyway. Could probably have them grow some other food too. I have seeds. I guess it doesn't matter which chest the stuff goes in, as long as it goes in a chest. those those guys thought they were gonna attack. Had a really bad day. Alright. Seed. Seek. Everything I would want. Probably lettuce. I think it's 3 seeds, right? Production. No, food. Yeah, 3 seeds. Got berries. Wheat, definitely. I'll have them make wheat. Lettuce. Tomato. I think that's it. Pal fluid. The stone and wood they have. I need the pal fluid. Now, lettuce, tomato, and wheat. There's the wheat. Tomato. Lettuce. I think that should do most of them, their needs. Other things I can bring over from the first base is needed. Or, I guess it is the first base now, since it is the main base. There's actually one more thing I forgot to make. And I don't have enough palladium fragments for it. Alright. See if I can get some palladium fragments out of this. I did. It might have even been enough. It is enough. It was exactly enough. There. Now they have a basic hot tub for comfort. Oh my god! They're like swords. Look. Hold on. It's carrying the wood in its mouth. Well, that explains how it can be a transporter. That's actually very funny. Dang, that wheat grew fast. Guess I could put a mill here too. Bubbles is quick at working. Okay. We don't have any wheat ready yet, but when we have the wheat, I can start them making flour for themselves. Alright. They're stocked with some food. They're certainly not going to starve. They've got medicine, they've got beds, they've got the basics, including a hot tub. Put Bubbles away. Base number 2 is looking better. Main base has a shed for storage now, which I'm really digging. I'm not gonna lie, I like that. Oh wow, somebody watered these. So these are growing. Or they're working on watering them still. Well, we accomplished what I set out to do. And we got a new house on base 2. We have the expedition base pretty much set up for both expeditions and boss fights. Not bad. I like my little garden here. I don't know why I did that. Just for giggles. It's not like the pals actually notice when you put pretty things down. But I like to think if I put pretty things down for them, it'll make them happier. This is definitely the quietest of the bases. This is like literally the quietest of the bases. Probably why it's the main base. I don't know, what do y'all think? Leave a comment. Now, with all that being said, I think it is a good time to wrap it up. So, of course, we're going to end by saying thank you to everybody that stopped by. Starting with Wolf, thank you so much for being here. I am super happy that your Steam Deck's working again. So, that's awesome because, well, the things aren't cheap, right? Thank you to Neon Earth for popping in, and thanks for the compliment on the new intro. I'm glad y'all seem to be liking that. Thank you to Senjo for popping in. I appreciate you. And thank you to Drive By for popping in real quick, even if it was just to say goodnight. Unless you were lurking. And if you were lurking, next time say hi. And for everybody else that popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. And next time say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, Monday morning, we'll probably be doing, I don't know. I think I want to do something a little different from Return to Moria. So we will see. Oh, thank you, Tamara. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And of course, depending on who wins the poll, Sunday, we will either be playing Palworld or we'll be playing Where Winds Meet. And of course, if y'all want to say in that, go over to the community page and vote. Wolf says I'll hack at you later. I understood what you meant, but it's kind of funny though. I'll be honest. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun things and you haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things that the website wants you to do. But once again, thank you very much. I do appreciate you all. Have a great night, day, or evening, wherever you're at. And until next time, bye for now.